Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on San Francisco. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Ryan Pepio.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Now a chance for Willie Castro. In there at the knees. And we're underway in Denver. That one finds the zone. And the count is 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And now Bader up to the plate. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Byron Buxton. First offering, and it just misses. That one missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's through there for a strike. Got him. Strikes out. Back here in Denver. Now at the plate, Javier Baez. Just missed. Out to short. Boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So digging in, Josh Lowe. Baez runs. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone.
Up the middle. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
And that's off the outside edge, and the count is 1-1. In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. So up next, Yandy Diaz. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. 1 down. Next to hit, Carson Williams. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No
Man,
balls,
he
2
was
strikes.
really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Here's the center fielder. Fought off foul. Two outs. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Buxton brings it in. And back here at Coors Field. New inning getting started. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Carlos Correa. The shortstop takes the ball.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
There's the strike. And now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Cody Clemens, the next twin up to hit. And that one fouled off. Clemens bats left, throws right, 28 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Royce Lewis at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Correa, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And they'll do it again.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Stays alive. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Trevor Larnach in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. And that'll do it.
He's out.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Matthews back to work. 0-1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
2 strikes.
Next offering is in the dirt. On the ground. The sliding play at short. Over to first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Javier Baez.
He's safe.
Matthews checks over to first, and he's back. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's off
the plate.
The inside edge. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Runner takes off for third. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. One away with a runner at third. And 1-2.
Definitely. Swinging this slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from third to add on.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. And that's a great play for the out. Lau at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. That one outside. 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, that's inside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Over to first. Lau out on the play. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Top half of the third inning. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Ryan Jeffers.
That's in there. Strike one. Just missed. Next offering upstairs.
2-1.
On the ground to third. To first.
Oh.
One up, one down. Ty France, the next twin up to hit.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Ty France.
First
That's a
pitch
ball.
doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
That one fouled off. Pepio ready to fire now. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, left side. Meisner pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. 2 outs, nobody on. And next for Minnesota, Harrison Bader. And he swings and misses at the initial
0-1.
offering.
No, that's low.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he's down. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. That one's
Ball, that's
upstairs,
upstairs.
ball one.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
There's a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Missed
Ball, that's
inside with the curve. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. The relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Williams, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike
0-1's the
one.
count.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Correa over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. And now the center fielder, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he lays down a bunt. On the run, throw to first. He's safe. On with a bunt single. Here is Darno. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Outside.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Second and third, 1 away. Here in the last half of the third. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 6-1.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Everything was on time and fluid.
Now on the bump, Michael Tonkin.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Cut on and lifted in the air. Larnach. And there are 2 outs. So the batting order turns over. Javier Baez, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Move to first, and he's back in easily. In the air, right side of the infield. Castro sizing this one up, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. On to the 4th, and now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. And ball 1.
Well, these Twins just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
1 up, 1 down. Now Correa up to hit. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1. Correa, the former 1st overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Next pitch is outside.
That's ball 2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. And a foul ball. 2 outs.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the.
And he got him. Bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Josh Lowe. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters put together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game. In the 3rd, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now Junior Caminero. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Pickoff throw, low, dives back in safely. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Out to short. On to France. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Brandon Lau getting ready to hit.
Second baseman, Brandon Lau.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Move to second, low, back on a dive. Man at second. There's the strike.
I got one ball, one strike.
And there's a ball.
We got two balls, one strike.
Center field. Buxton moves under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Royce Lewis. Pepio back to work. And there's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
No balls, two strikes. One ball, two strikes.
And that's in the dirt. That one just missing inside, and the count's full. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance, works the walk. So a man at first. Trevor Larnach now at the plate. Charlie Morton on to pitch out of the pen here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. Jeffers batting with one down. Takes a strike. Inside. And 1-1. Lewis stands at first with one out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike three. Ty France will hit next. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Just missed. A little bit low, and it's 2-1. And delivers outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fans another, and that's back here in Denver. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Just missed.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Up the middle. Correa over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. And now the shortstop, Carson Williams. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Now it's going to be number 14. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Now move to first. And he's back in there. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That's way outside.
No,
ball 2.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And another ball.
3-0.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. One run is in. Close play, but in there. It's 8-1. One gone, runner at first. And now, Cameron Meisner. Swing, and he breaks his bat. On to France. 2 gone now.
Good fastball in on the hands. Makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
Here's Baez. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Nabs. Top of the 6th inning. And the batter now, Willie Castro. There's the strike.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch is outside.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And that's downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Bader in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
In there at the knees. Next offering misses down and away.
2-2.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Strike 3, and now 6. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Up the middle. What a stop. From his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lau. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Now a screamer into the outfield. Larnach makes the grab, and that's the inning. We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Carlos Correa. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Stepping in. Cody Clemens, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count. Ball! That pitch is out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the
The
count.
Twins with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now here is Yandy Diaz. Not
Counts
even
1-0.
close there. And that's ball 1. Swung on, belted. Buxton sprinting after it. And that one hops the wall. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So a man aboard. Carson Williams digs in now. Fly ball to right. Bader settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. And now the center fielder, 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Line drive. Gets down, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Fouled off. He was late. Just outside. Now 1-2. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a long throw home. He's in there.
He's safe.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice
outside,
extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one the other way, and foul ball. 1 out, the runner at second. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And he grounds one to the right side. Slings to first in time. Javi Baez digs in right side. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That to right. Bader should have it. And that will end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's Trevor Larnach.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 strikes.
That's too low. 2-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Jeffers in the box again, takes a strike. Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And there it is. It's 11 consecutive strikeouts. History on display. What a moment. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Back here at Coors Field. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
The right fielder,
Varland back to work.
Lowe.
The other way. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So, man aboard. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. 0-1. Pickoff move to second. Low back in on a dive. No outs. Runner on second. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Ball one there. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Low leads off second with nobody out. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Throw to second, safe. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Foul ball. That's off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
On to first. Lau out on the play. Yandy Diaz, the next to hit. And there's a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. On to France, and that is the inning. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Willie Castro. That clips the corner. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Bader stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
That's in there, and that's strike 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
3-2.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Man at first, one away.
2 strikes.
That misses. Now 2-2. Sets him down on strikes. Down to the last out for the Twins. Correa stands in. Now and watches strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simple.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. On to first. Ball game. An 11-1 final. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. And Willie Castro. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Caught him looking for the K. So here's Bader now. And a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Byron Buxton. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
And he couldn't hold back. And now the DH, Javier Baez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Bader racing after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock.
Rudder takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. To third, Clemens. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lau. First pitch misses. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Clemens makes the grab. And that is that. Top of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Pepio back to work. Missed inside with the curve. Pepio, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses. The count now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Cody Clemens, the next twin up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Second inning here, no score.
Yeah.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Royce Lewis, the next twin up to hit. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And that skips into dirt.
1-1.
And the slider just misses. On the corner for a strike. And now 2-2. Strike 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Yandy Diaz now.
Yandy Diaz.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first. And quickly one away in the second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Correa over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the center fielder.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Towards first. He takes it on his own. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's Trevor Larnach. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Low makes the catch, and there's one gone. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. And now Ty France. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to Diaz. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Righty delivers. Liner, and this could be trouble. d'Arnaud around second, on his way to third. And that's a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
And fouled off. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Line drive, and this might be trouble. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
In the air, left field. Larnach right there to make the grab. 1 away. So digging in, Junior Caminero. Grounded out his first time up. This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Line drive, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Yandy Diaz now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one misses.
2 strikes.
And the count 1-2. Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2.
Yeah.
Start of the 4th. Now Willie Castro. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Harrison Bader. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Now pitching, Charlie Morton.
Swinging a foul straight back. Castro aboard here at first with nobody out. That's down and in.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him. Now 1 away. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw safe. That's a stolen base. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Well done behind the dish. Here's Carlos Correa. Swing and a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Touchdown. Back here in Denver. And now the shortstop, Carson Williams. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the center fielder, 0 for 1 so far. And a bunt back at the pitcher. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Cody Clemens. Morton back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Royce Lewis. Struck out swinging his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Lewis, 25 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Morton winds and deals. And that's in for a strike.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Larnach in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Goes down looking for the... Back here at Coors Field. And here is Cameron Meisner. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that turns the lineup over.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The batter now, Javier Baez. Throw to second, and great jump. Check on the runner. Meisner dives back in safely. That one pushed foul. Next pitch misses way outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Grounds one to short. Correa. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. He is singled and he is flied to left.
Runner.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. The throw, tag, and he's out. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. Top 6. And now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Down and away for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Just missed.
2-0.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
And a curveball is just outside. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 3-2 on the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Ty France, the next Twin up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Out to short, Williams. 2 up, 2 down. So the lineup flips over. This is Willie Castro. Foul ball there. 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Under it. Makes the grab. And that is that. Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Louis Varland.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And now it's Brandon Lau. 1 for 2. And he grounds one back up the middle. On to France. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. So up next, Yandy Diaz. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wastes no time there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now Carson Williams.
0-1's the count.
Throw to first. Diaz back on a dive.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the center fielder, 0 for 2 in this one. Outside.
Counts 1-0.
That one lifted to left. Larnach makes the play. Top of inning number 7. And now for the Twins, Harrison Bader. First
1-0.
offering misses badly for ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. And next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. And that one a little below the knees. Ball one. Just
Ball two.
missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one.
balls,
Couple of
no
strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
One down, base is empty. Just missed. That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. One down. And here comes Carlos Correa.
Now pitching. Pete Fairbanks.
There's the strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Low. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So up next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That's off the mark.
out.
2-1.
That's ball 3.
Buxton off of first
3
with 2
balls,
away.
1 strike.
Ripped to short. Off balance throw in time. That's ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. In the air, right field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Cameron Meisner will hit next.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That
Ball
misses
one, no
the zone. And that is ball one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were...
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Pickoff throw. Meisner back in on a dive. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. He's safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. The 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. And the batter now, Josh Lowe. 1 for 3. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. In comes the run from third, and the lead is up to 5.
Now
Yohan Duran on the pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Oh, look at the stop. What a play, inning over. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Royce Lewis. Fairbanks back to work. Fairbanks, 31 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2015.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. First out in the top of the 8th. Larnach in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering misses. 1-1. And strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
2 strikes.
That one to first. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Jeffers, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball 1. Up and in, and now 2-0. He was late there, strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And now it's even up.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that's
Ball two.
downstairs and outside. Strikes him out with 101. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And that is out of play. Ground ball could be two. The flip, one at second.
He's out.
Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Coming home. Fires it to the plate, but it's offline. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Travis d'Arnaud digs in. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the catch, and that's the inning. We go to the ninth, and now for the Twins, Ty France. In there at the knees for a strike. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Willie Castro. That one in triple digits. The Twins with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-2 the count.
Out to short. Williams. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And next for Minnesota, Harrison Bader. First pitch swinging.
All ones the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2. This could end it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Leading off, Jake Myers. And that misses. And we're underway here this afternoon. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it, and there's one down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. There's the strike at the knees.
Altuve has a lot of history with the Astros. In fact, he's played so many seasons in Houston that he's the only player to be named an All-Star in both leagues while playing for the same team. You know, Boog, Altuve goes back all the way to those Astros days in the NL Central before they moved to the AL West.
Got him swinging. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch misses. Fought off foul.
There you go.
1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at it. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Cut out and miss, struck him out. Now here is number 14. Trying to bunt his way on. In plenty of time to first, and the bunt doesn't work out. So digging in, Carson Williams. Short hop liner, handled it short. Fires to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Cameron Meisner digs in now. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
All over that one right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He could.
Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. New inning getting started. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Jeremy Pena. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Pepio, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So next up for Houston, Isaac Paredes. That one hit the knees for a strike. No score here in the second. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. That one ripped. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Vic Caratini at the plate. And a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now it's Christian Walker. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
And that's a little bit high. And it's a ball and a strike. Fastball is outside. Paredes at second with 2 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Hit on the ground to short. Pena throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Lau at the plate.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Late swing, foul to the left. 1 out, bases empty. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. Lau out on the play. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. That's ripped to right down the line. And foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Josh Lowe at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Ground ball to the right side. Altuve slings to first. That's the inning. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Yainer Diaz. First pitch just misses. And there's the strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Mauricio Dubon now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. And takes low for ball 1. Top of the third, no score. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Myers batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson type. Swings and misses. Set for the bottom of the third. Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. Walter back to work. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Line drive, and it goes just foul. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, but a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
Williams at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. And it stays fair. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Altuve slings to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones, Boog. In 2023, he became the fastest player to reach 2,000 career hits, 200 home runs, and 200 stolen bases in MLB history.
Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That's in there. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K. Pena stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Hard hit left side. Zips it across, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bottom 4 at the plate. Yandy Diaz. That's towards center. Myers under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Ripped on a line. Myers makes the play. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Junior Caminero. Doubled his first time up. There's the strike.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll touch them all. It's 2-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Hard hit down the line and left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Paredes goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Victor Caratini. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Christian Walker up next for the Astros. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Now here's Jake Bauers. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop. Foul.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
This one high in the air to left center. Alvarez sizes this one up, and there's one down.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. Out to short, Pena. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH. Diaz. Pepio back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that one pulled foul. Pepio ready to fire now. Up the middle. Over to Diaz. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's Mauricio Dubon.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Next offering is down low. That one just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And next to hit for Houston, Jake Myers. Ball 1 low.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball. And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap.
Over to Diaz. And they get Altuve for the out. And the inning is over. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That's in for a strike. Lifted in the air out to left. Alvarez pulls it down, and there's 1 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Yandy Diaz. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That's to third. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. On the ground, right side. Altuve slings to first. Inning over. Top of inning number 7. And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. Swinging a foul straight back.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
To the right side. Whips it to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Isaac Paredes getting ready to hit.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Outside low, and it's 1-2. Swings and misses. Caleb Ort comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swinging a foul out of play. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. This to third. Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Alvarez in position. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here is Darno. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Into the dive, and he got it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Victor Caratini. Swings through that.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And that is downstairs. And now it's even 1-1. That clips the corner. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. Walker in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Next one misses, and the count now 2-0. Right through there for a strike. That one missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
So now the Astros designated hitter, Yainer Diaz.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to get it.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away. And now the right fielder, Mauricio Dubon. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. Cut on and missed. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brian King.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Myers makes the grab, one pitch and one out. Here's the center fielder.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Fouled off left side. King goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Line drive, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams. Out to short. Fires over to first. Bang, bang play, and the inning is back here at Coors Field. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Next pitch misses, and a count now even up. Fights it off, he'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Outside.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball two.
That clips a corner. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Foul ball. The Astros down to their final strike. 2 outs. Pitch misses, and a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Los Angeles Angels. Okay, all set to go. Here's Joe Adell. A little bit high. And away we go this afternoon. There's the strike. And now 1 and 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. Logan O'Hoppe now at the plate. Ball one, no strikes. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. And the slider just misses. And there's the automatic. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. So a man at first. And next for the Angels, Zach Neto. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2 with the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. That one clips the outside corner. Strike 1. And it's fouled away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. O'Hoppe, the runner at first with 2 gone. Goes down. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starter in this one, Chase Silseth.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now it's going to be Carson Williams. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And a base hit on the line. Lays it on a bounce, and it eats him up.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Silseth checks over to first, and he's back. Now a chance for Cameron Meisner. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. Yandy Diaz now. That
Ball
misses.
inside.
1-0. Inside move to second, and he dives back in safely. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add a pair. It's 3-0. Base is empty, one away. And now it's Brandon Lau. And that one in the air center field. Adele moves under it. 2 away now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. And we're back. Top of the second. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Yoan Moncada. In the air to left center. Should have this one. Brings it in. 1 away. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels.
Taylor Ward.
Ward, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. That one ran inside, almost got him. That misses the zone. 3-0. Foul ball there. Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the break. Taking ball there. 2 down, bases empty. Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. That's a strike. It's 0-1. 2 outs, bases empty. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes he goes. Bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Ward hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. First pitch misses. That one hit to right. Trout sizing it up and makes the grab. 2 down. Jake Bauers, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. New inning getting started. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. Pepio back to work. There's the strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
0-2.
And that one is lifted in the air. Low ranging after it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. That just misses, and that's ball 1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
1 down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Joe Adell, the next to hit for the Angels. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
He goes down looking. Bottom of the inning. And now number 14. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's out. Trying for 2. Now the number 2 hitter, Carson Williams. Way high.
1-0.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
That's smashed towards center. And that's a base hit. Adell quickly gets it back in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. First and second, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Yandy Diaz. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call time.
In the air out to center. It falls in, and that's a hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. Runners at the corners here, one away. Lau digs in now, and that one popped in the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 5-0. Next to hit, Junior Caminero. Grounded out his first time. Just missed.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Just missed.
You know, these Angels, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 5-1. Now at the plate, Zach Neto. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Lau sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Trout batting with one down takes a strike.
0-1.
That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. Struck him out looking. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Yoan Moncada, and that misses. Ball 1. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
2-2 now.
99 miles per hour to finish him. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now, Josh Lowe. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Up and in, 1-2 to count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run.
He's in there.
And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
Just a good job.
So they turn things over to the righty, Carson Fulmer.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the
runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Lowe stands at second with no outs. Pickoff throw. Lowe dives back in safely.
Ball 2.
And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Jake Bowers will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that drops in for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Gone, and to the deepest part of the park. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder. Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Next pitch is downstairs. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Runner on the go again. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. On the ground. Over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. 2 down, bases empty. Cameron Meisner getting ready to hit. And ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Digging in, Yandy Diaz puts it in the air out towards left center. Ward makes the grab on the run. We go to the top of the 5th, and here is Taylor Ward. That one fouled off.
You know, these Angels being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball out towards left center. Meisner on the move to the alley, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Travis d'Arnaud digs in. Swings and misses. 0-1. Boyle, 25 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
High fly ball down the left field line. Meisner sizing this one up, makes the catch, inning over. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Right side, hard hit. Shanuel takes it to the bag, 1 up, 1 down. Junior Caminero now at the plate. Out towards right center field. Adele on the run. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Adele sizes this one up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Top of the 6th inning. And now, Luis Rengifo. Boyle back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that is out of play. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Joe Adell digs in now.
Yeah.
In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
That's outside.
outside.
And the count is 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Across the letters at 99. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, you got the hitter
balls, 2
already
strikes.
chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Next
Ball,
pitch, a
that's
slider
outside.
that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little
1
more
ball,
down the middle,
2 strikes.
and you get it right where you want it.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. So now the DH spot, Jake Bowers. He's already homered in this game. Ripped to right. Trout snags it. 2 down. And now the center fielder, 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now it's going to be Carson Williams to first, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Coors Field, and now here is Zach Neto. Just
that's a ball.
missed. Off the
Ball
mark
2.
there. Now 2-0.
2-0.
High fly ball, right field. Low makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Mike Trout. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is outside. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Moncada at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. That one pushed to the left and foul. And that's way high. Now 1 and 2. Got him looking. Strikeout number. And we're back. And here is Cameron Meisner. And a foul ball. On the ground to 3rd. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first, nobody out. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Lau getting ready to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch. And not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And
3.
Ah, that's strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And a foul ball. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And next for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Next offering is downstairs. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Darno, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground.
Now pitching.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Right through there for a strike. Seymour, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020.
0-2 is the count.
Stays alive. Darno off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. Back here in Denver, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Junior Caminero. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add to their lead. It's 9-1. Josh Lowe will hit next. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That
Ball
misses, and that's ball 1. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Darno, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Man at second. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Pickoff move to second. Low, back on a dive. And he deals. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. And now Jake Bauer. Detmers checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 10-1. Here's the center fielder, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And first offering is fouled off. Now snap throw to first. And he's back safely. Still. Only one out here in the inning. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. And now the shortstop, Carson Williams. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe at second with a stolen base. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Nice grab to first. And very nicely done for the out. We go to the 9th. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Joe Adell. And that one is inside. Seymour A very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
New pitcher now, Pete Fairbanks. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Lifted in the air, right field. Lowe has it sized up. Snags it for the second out. So they're down to their final out. Now here is Zach Neto. That one at triple digits. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No ball,
Fairbanks is just 1 strike away.
1 ball,
The
2
shortstop takes the ball. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never...
Masataka Yoshida digs in now. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting, and it's in the air. And that'll do it. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. And there's a base hit to left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you... Thinking about Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest player when he's on the field, but that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and he doesn't strike out very often. That combo makes you a valuable asset to your club.
Raley hauls it in, and there's one away. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. Popped up. And it falls. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. About to get started here. And on the mound today, Pedro Martinez.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Stepping in, Ceddanne Rafaela.
The center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Fought off foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Right here's Xander Bogaerts now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Pedro is one of the most dominant pitchers in the history of the game, Boog, and he's known for his excellent command of the baseball and a variety of pitches that always seems to confuse lineups.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Ted Williams now at the plate. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
David Ortiz at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here in San Francisco, today's starting pitcher, Clay Buchholz. What do we have on him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Trevor Story, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Eddie Murray getting ready to hit. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings. You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
2-2 now.
I got 3-2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Here's Adley Rutschman. In there at the knees. That's strike one. And delivers outside. Inside,
Nope,
just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Murray, the base runner at first with 1 out. Just misses with that one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And ball four, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And that one fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
0-2 is the count.
Pitch
One
misses.
ball,
Now
2
1-2.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Nope,
Just misses there.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And El Nino is stifled for the K.
That is it.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2 on, 2 outs.
Nope.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
To third, Iglesias. They take the force out, third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Oracle Park, second inning set to go. Now it's Alex Bregman. Martinez back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Now there's a certain point where you have to
0-1's the
commit
count.
to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
0-2 now as he swings through
2
it.
strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Jose Iglesias. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, you got
No
the
ball, 2
hitter
strikes.
already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now.
Ball 1.
Get a swing and miss and get through this at
1
bat.
ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Alex Verdugo. First
Ball,
pitch doesn't
that's
find the
inside.
zone. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Second inning here, no score. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
The center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one
That's a
almost
ball.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one
Ball 2.
missed. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging. So digging in, Terry Pendleton. This one in the air, center field. They got it for out number 2. Now batting Jaron Duran. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. That's
Ball.
off the mark. 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's
Ball,
inside.
in.
2 out, space is empty. And that
That's
one misses
ball
up and in. Now 3-1.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you
Nope,
swing
that's
at
ball
it,
4.
hit a
Take
broken
your base.
bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Wenzel Perez. Check on the runner.
Safe.
Duran gets back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Runner on the move. Pitch
Ball.
misses. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. That one hooked foul. Duran on at second with 2 down.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strike. Top half of the third inning, and here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Fouled off. He was late. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So now here's the DH, Jarren Duran. Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Ceddanne Rafaela, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a swing and a miss there. Rafaela measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, and he's a native of Curacao.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And here comes Xander Bogaerts. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Top of the third, no score. Lined into left center, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it.
Comes through with the RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now here is Ted Williams. First pitch swinging.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Way inside, gets out of the way. In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a hit coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. Swings over the top of that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Williams leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Good eye right there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Squeezes it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Trevor Story now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's the 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Eddie Murray will hit next. Walked his first time. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
And he walked
That
him.
pitch is up. Ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boo. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Man at first with 1 gone. At the plate, Adley Rutschman worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering is down low.
Ball 3.
Man at first,
3
1
balls,
away.
No strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. And that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. Ball 1. Outside corner, there's a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Missing inside, 2-1. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
2 on, 1 out. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Off the plate,
That
ball
one misses. And that's ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. And that misses. And it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next offering is in for a
2
strike.
balls, 2 strikes.
Inside, just missed.
That's a really good take.
Ground ball, left side. Iglesias fires over to first, and they get Arenado. Back here in San Francisco, on to the 4th, and now it's Alex Bregman, and here it comes. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so
0-1's
far.
the
It
count.
helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Tatis really on his horse for him. And it's caught for the out. So up next, Alex Verdugo. Struck out swinging his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Hey, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Jason Varitek. Foul ball. Bregman off of first with 2 away. Foul ball there. Triple digits on that last pitch. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom four, here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Garrett Crochet.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Went with the sweeper for the strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And foul ball. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And the batter now, Terry Pendleton. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That misses. And that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Williams hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran, walked and stole a base his first time. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ground ball. Bregman to first. That ends the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. We head to the bottom of the second and into the box for Baltimore. Colton Cowser. Strike one. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Meadows under it. Back here in Baltimore, and now the center fielder, Colton Cowser. Mize back to work.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
And strike two. That one 90. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Colton Cowser. Bouncer to second. On to first. One up, one down. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And into the box for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That's a base hit. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Pitch misses there, and the count is even 2-2.
2 balls, 2
And that's
strikes.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. Back here in Baltimore, here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. Hannafy back to work. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And you talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore, but even so here at the ballpark, some great food.
Next pitch is downstairs. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall, and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out to center. Meadows has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So digging in, Colton Cowser. And he lays down a bunt. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan Ohio. That's too low. And this one is off and running. And there's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. Here's Joe Adele. And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Zach Neto. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third. Jump throw. And they get the out. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Neto on the move. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Dives. What a play. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Gets him to chase after that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2 down, nobody on. That one off the mark. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2
I don't like to
strikes,
say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And now the lefty swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Mike Trout. First pitch, and he just misses.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Inside. 3-1 now. And there's a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ward goes 6'1", hitting 5th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Hard on the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Awesome play there. Here is Darno. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off. And that just misses. And a swing and a miss down. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Jordan Westberg. Kikuchi back to work. That one ripped. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. And a foul ball. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Runner takes off. Fouled off down the right side. Cut on and lifted in the air. Trout settles under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. O'Hearn digs in now. First
Ball
pitch,
one, no
not
strike.
close. Runner on at third, one gone. Fought off foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Newman gets it to first, and the first run of the game comes across. Next is the designated hitter, Kobe Mayo. Swings through that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly
That's a
what
ball.
tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
One ball.
And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Ripped to third, but handled. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. He was late there, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
And ball one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The batter now, Kevin Newman. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now, Nolan Schanuel. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Adley Rutschman. And there's a fly ball deep right field. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ward makes the catch. One down. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Flied out his first time. Just missed.
Outside.
Rutschman leads off first with one away. On the ground right side, 4, 6,
He's up.
3. It's a double play. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
You know, these Angels just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Has room, and he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Joe Adell.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late on that fastball. 2 down,
No ball,
nobody
2
on.
strikes.
Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. So he goes yard to left. It's 2-0. And now, Rafael Palmeiro. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Makes the catch, one down. Ryan Roberts now at the plate. Flied to right his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He sends one out the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. So one out, nobody on. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Mayo down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Line drive. Ward pulls it in on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Kikuchi checks over to first, and he's back. Pitch in the dirt, and that is ball one. Now fly ball to right center. Adele on the run. Tracks it down for the out. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Angels just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Going to count 1 and 2.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And that's downstairs. Ball one. Fastball for a strike. The Angels still looking for their first hit in this one. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with
popped up, and the pitcher makes the play. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's
this one high and deep, way back there. And that one hops the wall. Mullins rounds second, heads for third. The relay in there safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Yoshida in the box again, takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Now the number 2 hitter, Cal Ripken Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now a chance for Rafael Palmeiro. Ripken leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
One
Gonna
ball.
really need to hang
strikes.
in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And there's a
That's
ball.
two.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some
2-2
run and
count.
finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. This one high in the air to left center. Ward makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Lifted in the air right center field. Adele going after it. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Back here in Denver, here is Moncada. Povich back to work.
Aye.
Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Next
Aye.
offering is in for a strike.
0-2's the count.
Went with
Off
the
the plate,
sweeper,
ball
but
one.
it misses. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Newman batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Up the middle, Ripken. 2 quick
He's
outs to
out.
open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. Out to short, Ripken. Whips it across. Angels. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ward sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. A laser to left. It's 6-0. One down. And here is Kobe Mayo. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman, 1 for 2. Hit hard on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Swings and misses. 0-1.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
0-2.
Ball one there. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. And next for the Angels, Joe Adele. 0 for 2 in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all.
0-1's the count.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. The Halos hitless so far in the game. Up the middle, a sliding stop. The throw, and they get the out. Great play out there, and that keeps the perfect game alive. Neto now at the as he swings through strike one. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Outside, that's a ball.
Misses outside, and a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. Set for the last half of the 7th, and now Cedric Mullins. Into center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Waste no time there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just.
Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw to second. He's safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It might be time to
got a
choke
ball,
up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's hard hit on the line. Adele makes the play. Runner tags at second. He's in there.
Hey.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. He's already homered in this game. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the 8th, and now batting Mike Trout. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Ward in the box now. No balls and a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 strikes.
And a good eye there. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. Darno in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that.
More and more guys are looking to slog regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Brock Burke.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Here's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. In the air, right field. Trout sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 2 down. So up next, Ryan O'Hearn. Berg, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2014. Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Safe at second with a double. third hit for him this afternoon.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. So, man aboard. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Mayo, the runner at first with 2 gone. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Ward ranging back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 9-0. So 2 down. Cedric Mullins getting ready to hit. And that one ripped to left. And that's just foul. 2 outs. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. On a line, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Mullins round second, heads for third. Not in time. He's safe.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ground ball up the middle. Neto. They get the force. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Back here in Denver. We go to the 9th, leading off Yoan Moncada. And all eyes on the mound as he begins the high fly ball out to left field. Yoshida has this one sized up, and there's one down. And now 2 outs away from history.
Well, I hope he gets this done. I mean, this is the kind of feat that can define a career. Hard not to root for him at this point.
Newman stands in now and watches strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively.
Hit on a line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
And just like that, the perfect game bid is no more. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 9-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Angels down to their final out. Joe Adell will hit next. That finds the mark on the inside corner. One strike away. That one down the line, and foul ball. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time ball game, and the strikeout ends it.
Terrific job in this game. He's
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Athletics taking on the Orioles. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Cade Povich. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those. Guys off balance.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the left fielder, Miguel Andujar. And that's off the outside edge. And we're underway in Denver. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 1-1. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Now it's going to be Denzel Clark. And he drops it down the third baseline. Bare hand has to hurry. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. And next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Right through there for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. There's a ball. Throw. Save. And a curve is down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 balls,
1 out, and a runner at second. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that's a foul ball. Strike 3, got him swinging. 2 out. Next to hit, Jacob Wilson. Pitches in there. Strike 1.
1-1.
Clark at second with 2 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. That K is his 3rd. And now Masataka Yoshida. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Line drive. He's got it. There's 2 away. Colton Cowser, the next to hit.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Andujar puts it away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Yoshida hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Fastball for a strike. Butler goes 6 feet 3 inches, batting sixth in today's lineup. And he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2018. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Sears back to work. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of...
Runner takes off, and a base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead.
Well done, drives in the run. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
To the right side, Geloff sends it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Kobe Mayo digs in now. And it goes just foul. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
One ball,
away
1
with
strike.
a runner at third.
Inside ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Line drive, caught.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground, but he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with 1 more out.
Popped up, Soderstrom. And makes the grab. And the inning is over. Now here is Tyler Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Max Schumann, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Andujar, the next to hit, takes outside. That pitch in for a strike, and a count even 1-1. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Missed inside with the curve. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings through it for the K. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. In the air, right side. Butler on his way over. And a quick out, number 1. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And first offering is fouled off.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr.
We'll always know Cal Ripken for the streak, but he was about so much more than that. He really changed the way we think about the shortstop position.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one.
You're out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. Fly to left his first time. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And now 2 aboard. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jordan Westburg. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Up the middle, Wilson on the run, throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Denzel Clark now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these A's just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Rooker batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that one fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2 down. Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. Struck out swinging his first time. That one in there across the letters.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is downstairs. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. See ya! Strikes him out. So digging in, Brian Roberts. Doubled in his first AB. Swinging a foul out of play. Smoked on the ground a second. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Grounded out his first time. Hit weakly on the ground. Wilson. No play. That's an infield single.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Just squibbed it the other way and beat the shift. I'm not sure.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Butler. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Povich back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Athletics, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Got him swinging. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. Butler batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That misses, and the count is 1-2. Got it. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. Line to left. Yoshida brings it in for the third out. Here's Adley Rutschman. First time up was a pop out. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're at.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Up the middle, and there's a hit. Here comes Rutschman around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0. So the lineup flips over. Masataka Yoshida will hit next. Over to first, and he's saved. One for two. Lifted in the air down the left side. Andujar makes the grab. One pitch and one out. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Cowser at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. Check on the runner. And he dives back in safely. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Cowser around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. One gone, runner at first. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Robert. There goes the runner. Ripped to third and caught. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back. And here is Tyler Soderstrom. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. Schumann now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yoshida under it. That's out number 2. Here's Miguel Andujar, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that
Ball
misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That one is
Ball
upstairs. 2. That's a strike. There's a strike at the knees. And the count is 2-2. In the air out towards right center. O'Hearn. And that is that. Now here is Ryan O'Hearn. Out towards left center. Andujar makes the grab, one down. So now the DH spot, Kobe Mayo.
I'm out.
And a swing and a miss there.
Man, 91 on the
0-1's the
slider
count.
right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. And now here is Adley Rutschman. Pitch
Off the
misses,
plate, ball one.
and that's ball one. And another
2-0.
ball. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Corrals it, and there's two down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
On the ground, a sliding stop at short. Gathers and throws.
Oh.
They get the out. And now Denzel Clark. Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Povich winds and deals. To the right side, Murray takes it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Two down, bases empty. Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson.
that's out.
And that's outside. And that's ball one. Right through there for a strike. That's to third. Tosses across to first. Back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. 1 for 3. And that one clips the corner. And that one wrapped foul. Inside, almost got him. That one inside, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one almost got him. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Man at first. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. He's already homered here in this one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw safe. Move to second. Yoshida back in on a dive. Man at second. Now fly ball to right center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Colton Cowser digs in now. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch. Runner tags for home. The relay to the plate. Slides his hand in there. Save. It's 7-0. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Westberg. Strike on the inside corner. 0-1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Langoliers down to first with it. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Povich back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That one catches the zone. That's strike two. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed.
Inside, ball 2.
And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch
One
misses.
ball, 2
Now
strikes.
1 and 2. Swings and misses. It's so a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Tyler Ferguson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Up the middle, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Ryan O'Hearn. Ferguson throws to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Clark makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Mayo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. On the ground to third. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So digging in, Tyler Soderstrom.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch just misses.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Steps on first for the out. Schumann in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The A's down to their final out. On Duhar, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Popped up Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, if he'd have made just one better pitch.